Hello everyone, welcome in. We're having some more fun with Hogwarts today. Now, hopefully, we can maybe get access to the talent tree. Be nice. Okay, good to know is that you do have multiple files you can make. So I wanted to do a Dark Arts run. I could do a new file instead of resetting my current one. And there we go. Are supposed to be sent with characters. Well, you may have requests or updates for you. Select Fate to see his outpost. Let's see what Fig has to say. Come and see me. I discovered something in the lockets we found at Green Dots. Okay, but while we were wandering around yesterday, though, we did find his fast travel.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Okay. Also, there should be a chest I think I saw from the link on
Revelio.
where we can get the pre-order stuff. Yeah, I know I don't have quests. Over here? Might actually be over here. House, chest, place. Okay, so I can't do that yet. I guess I have to get conjuration first or something. Have you get transfig?
Revelio.
What we can do is this. Got the sketch. Pair portrait. One tickles the pair of this still life painting of bowl of fruit. It'll giggle before turning to a doorknob that allows entry into the Hogwarts kitchen. Yep, and right there. That one. You can tickle that, and that's how you get in the kitchen.
Revelio.
Oh, here you go. Okay, so we found another one of these, then.
What
So
are you
where
up to now?
is the cabinet? Okay, well, there's the house. That. Hogwarts Architect. The Hogwarts Architect, shown here, surrounded by the four house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who's credited with creating its ever-changing floor. Ah, is it right here? Yeah, it is. So that needs to be 0 because 4 plus 2 is 6, so the third one would be 0. So I need 5, which is the crab. It won't let me vault that, of course not. Once you understand the mechanics behind how you solve those are actually not that bad of a puzzle. Stinger dueling gloves. Challenges, field guide. Doing pretty good on field guide. Quests. Assignments, I haven't gotten a lot of assignments yet. Collections. Okay, some more collections. Here, this is Revelio pages. This should be the kitchen. Nope, it's gonna be Hogwarts and the kitchen. Inventory. Gear. Here it is. Handwear. Stinger.
Revelio.
Let's see. There's still this down here. Oh, I see. Well, these would be house cups. Those would be house cups. Yep. House point hourglasses. These larger named hourglasses contain rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds. Are enchanted to keep track of the house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin. That's so cool to actually be able to see these. I've seen another one, the number puzzles.
Revelio.
Let's see what this is.
Lumos.
That would be the great Yappy over here. It would be, first of all, let's go
Revelio.
Our lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as the spot from which the great headmistress and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well Professor Black, address the school.
Lumos.
Another page. Level 8. Holy crap.
Revelio.
What do I interact with? Okay, if I see the number combo over there. I think I saw.
How
Fast travel.
nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm trying to get as many fast travels as I can as I go around. Because it's just going to make it faster to get around the map. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been wished made with the sky above the castle. It was foggy outside. And we got more challenges completed. Hogwarts Regalia hat and Hogwarts Regalia ensemble. Okay.
Revelio.
What's in here? I think so. Well, and this over here. So let's go do this. What do you have? Okay, 7 plus 9, that'd be 16. So I need 8 for the top, which would be Spider. One more. And then 11 plus 0 would be 11. So I need 3, which is Hydra for the bottom. Yeah, that's it. Aristocratic ensemble and Vinium paintings. There's probably like a much faster way to get over here. Outfits. Yeah, I'll work with that. Okay, I can literally not tell the difference between those. Okay, now can I like the scarf. I don't like having the scarves on. So I can put stuff invisible. And get rid of the hat. That was both chests, right? Yep. I feel like those are arithmancy puzzles. Anyways. So that would be astronomy wing. And bombs. Okay.
Revelio.
Also, is a chest
Oi,
right here.
can you help me? Hello there.
Here, let's see what this is.
Perhaps you can
That
help me.
spark that we found, I think
Hello.
it was one
Were
guy's-
you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the
what you got?
perseverance to
More
join me
combat?
in a bit of an
Combat's
adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts.
Sure, I'm running around.
Care to have a look at one?
Fast travel points. Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
We start.
Based on a cursory review of your
Yeah,
map,
hi.
I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
That is. I don't remember who's
Very
where.
well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Yeah, that'd be Akio. Oh. No, this is Charms. Heck, I think it's one of the people we saw last stream, so it would be Dark Arts?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I think it'd be Dark Arts also. Did I solve this one? I think I did. Yeah, cause I think that's what Alien kind of told me how they kind of work. That's Leviosa.
Lumos.
Nope, that's Lumos.
Accio. Levioso.
Leviosa. Okay, page. Whoa. Okay, that would be something I'd have to do with probably divination or astronomy.
Revelio.
I'm doing this somewhere around. I have it for a reason. Oh, that's Nick. I think. No, that's Baron, dumbass. Okay, yeah, this is probably this is astronomy and divination. Probably astronomy. Yep, astronomy.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay, so let's stop getting distracted. Let's go find Dark Arts Tower. Dark Arts room. Astronomy. Bell Tower. Okay, so I think it'd be astronomy. Dark Arts classroom. Okay, let's see if I can actually figure this out. And then, because I have one for Professor Fig, we can actually go warp there.
Revelio.
do see this though. Oh. There we go. Heavy black skeleton is this large dragon skeleton hangs in defense against the dark arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Higgitt's I am in the right place after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest potion rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Can't get into her room. I need to find where Lohamore is. I need to find where Lohamore is.
Revelio.
But, treasure map. There it is. Inventory? Quest items, there it is. So that's the fountain. That would be the beast? Maybe this is what eventually I need to find. So what's this one? These are notes. Collections. Should I have? There's 115 Revelio pages. Oh my gosh.
You can't imagine.
Find the first landmark. Okay. So, oh, is it actually just gonna help me actually find it? Because I'm completely lost where what this is. Here to here to down here.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play.
That's the
Are you familiar with
marbles type thing?
gobstones? Little balls, like
Little balls
marbles.
like marbles.
Grand game. And
Oh,
if you
yeah.
lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones was mentioned?
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor
What you
losers have
laughing at?
taken my gobstones
Laughing at me trying
and
to remember
hidden
when
them in
gobstones was
very high
mentioned? I
places
think it
all
was
over the
book 2.
school.
Oh yeah, it's their fault they lost.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway,
Yes, Ailey, you can
can't
still
work out how
laugh
to get
at the
them
fact
back
that
on
I'm
my
using
own.
the basic character.
I don't think I know the necessary
customization.
spells yet.
Because I know
I need
eventually I'm just
someone,
going to put on a mask of
perhaps
some
a
kind.
selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have
Right,
any
Asio?
suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and
Well,
see
it's
me
like
again.
every game, I never
I'll be
bother
back to
character
playing Snake
customization
Pit
because
and
all of the stuff I
Jackstone
end
by
up
myself
liking to
in no
wear for
time.
fashion covers my face. So at some
A
point...
rhinoceros skeleton.
Oh.
I'm on the right track.
Okay, before I get distracted, I'm going to get constantly distracted. Here, nope, it's here. And it's out to the fountain. Let's mark this quest back again. Oh, here. I'm still trying to figure out how to get the pre-order stuff.
Revelio.
Second landmark. Oh, it's the fountain out here, I think is what it was. It looked like.
I'd
Yeah.
better keep an eye on high places around. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Straight on
Aren't they
quests.
brilliant?
Okay.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie,
Daedalian
by the way.
keys.
I'm just so
What?
excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what
No.
keys?
The
I didn't.
Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the
Oh,
contents
that's why I
of
need to
certain
lock
locked
cabinets.
cabinets years ago.
I have to get these keys.
Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the
yeah,
keys in
that's
the
totally gonna
astronomy
help. I
tower.
totally have audio.
You should listen
Get
for
your
them.
broom as soon as possible. I get too distracted
I
for my
hope you
own
follow a
good.
few
Go get my
keys
broom.
at least.
Like, I'm level
Manage
8.
to
I don't
open a
think I haven't even
cabinet.
got
I'd love
talent
to know
trees
what you
yet.
find, if anything.
This is a painting of some kind.
Is that
what
one?
painting was it? A snowy house, it looks like. Oh yeah, I know I have to do like a bunch of main quests still.
Levioso! This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the
Oh,
treasure?
it is. But I'm still messing with this.
Accio!
Do. Oh yeah, I can see. I got the message.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's
What is
search.
historian uniform? Now, meanwhile, come on, Box, come with me. Going on a journey. I don't know where I'm taking it. I'm just gonna take it with me. I'll see how long it'll let me take it. Oh, it's the treasure map from the Hufflepuff guy outside the Charms classroom. So where is
Lumos.
this? That's what this. That's a Sphinx statue. So they are actually quite nearby most of the time.
What's this one about?
Yeah, I'm guessing these dataless keys that they're talking about are for these. I'm loving the game. I want to go fight more shit, but I haven't been able to because I keep getting distracted by a bunch of other shit.
Revelio.
Why am I not doing this also? I'm not up here yet. If there is a thing down here. Frog choir. He approached the slimy yes, symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts frog choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Also, shiny. Okay, this is the other thing. I haven't figured out how to get past these. I've seen a couple of them while we were in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Okay, I'll use the disillusionment spell. Okay, so I gotta get the invisibility spell first.
Is it possible to become an aura and not excel in
Yeah, disillusionment's invisibility. I didn't remember that. This. Three Sisters spell. The Three Sisters spell is said to be attributed to the three similarly laying beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over Glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear him ringing the Glen way across the Highlands, where they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Get the spell from Sebastian. Okay. I don't have that. That's that'd be a long
my
more.
young friend.
Revelio.
Broken broom. These broken broom belong to Celine Waterburn. It's said to be all that remains after she insists upon demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow 30ers. No one knows if she succeeded. Probably not. Flattened armor. Said belonged to Sir Simon Philip the Healess, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. The ice chest contained 500 gold. Just quite a lot of money. Oh yeah, let's go back to Sebastian. Not Sebastian. What's his name? I'm up here. So that'd be Astronomy Wing. Closest looks to be Charms. Yeah, of course it's Charms class. That's literally the one he was sitting outside of. Yeah, this guy.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Butterbeer is not
Oh,
going to be
how
on.
clever!
It's gonna be a
Mine
neat if
led
she
to
told
the
me about it.
boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to
Yeah,
join
this is
me.
actually get the spell unlocked.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
See, down level 9, I still pet the cat.
As long as she doesn't take the breathe.
I will pet all the cats. You know the fact that you can actually hear the purring through the controller.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy her.
I've seen this. I'm guessing this is astronomy. I'm guessing I have to get through to get that. To do that. All the cats, yes. You must pet all the fur babies. And astronomy wing. And let's go stop the district. Let's go to Professor Fig. And Professor
What are you up
Fig
to
over
now?
Here. Nope. I'll get it right one of these days. It's this door. There we go. It's one of them.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't adjusted enough, the ministry is charged with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student in Hogwarts, 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley says they need an escort and a mentor to have them acclimate before the term begins. I've signed the task to you. So please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Angelius Black, the headmaster. So I was right. This is during Black's headmaster.
Revelio.
Because you can see the outlines of the papers if you're too far away. I'll talk to you just a little bit. Okay.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Yeah, poor
They're
banker.
after
He
the
got
locket.
obliterated.
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Yeah, I'm sure this
Perhaps we
section
are
has
only
bunch
after a
of
book,
bad books.
but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further,
Remember the
come and
screen
see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
This though.
Accio.
No.
Levioso.
No.
Reparo. Lumos.
And Rainrock Rookwood, Rainrock Rookwood, Rainrock Rookwood, Rainrock Rookwood, Rainrock Rookwood, Rainrock Rookwood. Happy alien? You collected later in the game, okay. So it's a spell I just don't have yet. And I need to go back to Dark Arts. I'm gonna be fast traveling everywhere because I'm lazy. I like walking everywhere. It's just like fast travel. I'm gonna fast travel.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn
fire.
Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs,
Burning everything.
and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish
Yeah,
to
give
do
the fire
us
person
harm.
fire spell. Good plan.
Sounds versatile.
Yes, fire
Quite.
is.
But before we get started,
No, I'm not
I'd
fire
like you
maniac,
to
I know
complete
that.
a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Oh. Oh, apparently she does know about the dueling.
Revelio.
Oh, I think I have a fast travel point down there to it. Wait, where's that at? South Wing. So, courtyard.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a
I
partner?
want to try solo. I want to try solo.
I'll be
Let's get a
dueling
bad
solo.
of an idea
Then
this
let's get
is.
to it.
This is probably a very bad idea.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Yep. Adept round. Breakthrough Violet Shields with 4 spells like Accio. Okay. Which is purple spells.
Accio. Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Stupefy.
Nope, I missed.
Lumos.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Lego!
Accio.
Give him more force!
Protego. Stupefy. There goes. Accio. Levioso.
Mind the one!
Levioso. Accio.
You're better than that!
Protego. Come on. Accio.
like a winner.
Lumos, Levioso.
Nope. I just gotta get my buttons right.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that
I
round.
can go again.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Again. I don't
Glad
care.
to hear it.
I'll get my ass kicked until I win.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Luke. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego.
Leviosa.
Nope, missed it.
Leviosa. Protego.
Accio. Stupefy.
That's all you've got?
Protego.
Levioso.
Okay, see ya.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy.
There you go.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Better alien?
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of
Okay,
combinations
list
to
of
practice.
combinations to practice.
Ready to have a try now?
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy
You
lands.
should cast all your
If you
spells
need
for
to
the
stop
W
practicing
hand.
before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Combination rank kind of easy.
Excellent form.
How am I liking the game so far? I think it's a pretty cool game.
Levioso.
You'll get it. Keep trying.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay, so his fourth spell always knocks him
Good
down.
one.
But if you do one of your powerful spells in between,
I'd say that's enough
it
practice.
extends the combo.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better
Okay.
to discover
I'll
one's
work with that.
weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome
It's a pretty fun
challenger
game.
now.
The combat system's pretty fun, but I'm a combat addict, so I am. Hold on, I am addicted.
Assignment's all finished.
And quests. I don't have a Cindio. Ah, there's this illusionment. So that's let me get past the chests. It already is going to be for me, at least so far. But then again, I don't really care about Final Fantasy personally. The game I'm excited for, I want to see about Jedi Survivor.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes.
Here.
I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. Fire. You learn enough so that you need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell. To use spell item, you add to your spell set. Add Incendio now. Press R2, hold R2 and tap the corresponding face button. Put over Reparo for right now. The rest of Memento, which is Momentum. Glaciers for Freeze. Transfiguration. Topulso, which is Force Push. Descendo, which is opposite Leviosa. Pinno, which is Knockback. Fringo, I actually don't know what Fringo does. Defendo is a slash. Spelliarmus is disarming. Bombarder is explosive. Disillusionment is invisibility. Guardian Leviosa is levitation. Configuration. Altering. Avanzo. And then killing curses. Let's go head up here before we do main quest. Let's go get this key thing done. If I can have this unlocked as we're running around, I can start hunting for the keys. Casino is a heavy damage spell that unleashes a short
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Here?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin.
House token.
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
That's part of the chest I found in there that I couldn't open.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Common room.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. I should see this. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Those combination. And there's 16, of course there is. Okay. And other quest. Gobstones. Which are back over here in the annex. Central Hall.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I find unless he asks me a question and then it's not.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Palmistry model. The standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending on the angle which the model is ready, that's considerable lifeline or is destined to die in a fortnight. And my slots are full. There you go.
Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
What are you up to now?
Let's go into this door.
Revelio.
Ah. There you go. So that's where you get the how it works. So 5, I need 4, which is that one. And then that is 3, is that one.
Revelio.
Arithmetic's classroom. This classroom where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology. A great spin to split the period counting mooncats while nodding off at their desk. Musical sorcerer. Oh my gosh. Freaking hell. I have to come back here because I need to get some more. I need to get some more room. Either need to clean up my inventory some or something.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Go ahead and do this.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Let's go and do this door. 9, I need 4. Which is the big monkey thing. And then 16, I need 5, which is the crab. There you go.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Gosh, how many Rhythmancy doors are here? Moving staircase. The savvy students wide keep an eye on the stairs. They'll change position without notice. While students not mind being late to class, they might regret being late to their dinner. Hello there. Where are you going? So I do need to Revelio the keys.
Revelio.
Gotcha. Another token.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Freaking light the brazier on fire.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
There we go. So we can keep going up.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go.
I need to go head to Hogsmeade. And I literally, just because I don't have a choice here, I need to get rid of some gear.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. A pleasure doing business with you.
Get rid of all of this shit.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Now let's head back to Hogwarts. Wing. No, it wasn't. Where was Trophy Room? I think it was near divination. Crap, I didn't see which one it was called.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Here. Ah, okay, what's up here? Over here, solve this door. Here we go. Five, that's 11, so I need 4, which is the owl. And then bottom, 13 plus 0, so I need 5, which is the crab. There you go. I need 6, which is lizard. I need 1, which is unicorn. I was putting right past it. Now we can go head back to trophy room. these chests.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Hogwarts Herbology rewarding recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows this special award on 7th-year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic. For Mandrakes, Mistletoe, and Bobatubers of Bouncing Blood for worth of flora has exceeded all expectations.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules.
No, I was gonna say because
Very well, off I go.
they're just gonna
Wish me
do
luck.
it again.
Revelio.
Go down here. Yeah, what are you? Oh, this might be a timer-based one.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area,
Yeah,
perhaps
that's
I shall
one way
take a
to
look.
find back over
Grand.
there.
I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Professor Fisk's classroom. Okay, I can do more of the story.
Herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
Let's do more story.
Ah, there you are.
How did you miss when you walked in?
Hello,
dude?
sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive
I got
magic
fire
with
spell.
Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Okay.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian. Probably be this one?
Let us not on your nose.
Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Okay. This might be a forced stealth section.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells...
Spells are free.
Spells are free. Give it a try.
Disillusionment. For right now, we'll put over Lumos.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Your adversaries will sense and then investigate misbehavior. Being caught will result in failure.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
This is about to go so horribly wrong because I suck at stealth.
Silent as a grave.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
His precision cast will undetected lure authority figures and enemies to desired location.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own.
Revelio.
No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed. We must remain unseen.
Levioso!
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend.
Oh,
Out
great.
exploring where they shouldn't be.
What do you want, Peeves?
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
That's Lumos.
Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Where are we going now? Into the Athenium. Asylum mask.
Where might this lead?
Discover the secrets of the antechamber.
Accio! Levioso! Reparo!
Yeah, I don't trust that.
Accio! Incendio!
Senior does not have a lot of range. Dude, I'm put back on Lumos real quick.
Lumos!
Shit. Oh, wait.
Accio!
Oh, okay, so there's some stuff that interacts. Precision.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Simultaneous combos will generate magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your magic meter and recover a small amount of health. When one is full, you cast devastating ancient magic by the deal massive damage like shield charms. It looks like my health is refilling at least a little bit.
Revelio.
Crap.
Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Stupefy. Accio. 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 Levioso. Revelio.
Because that's just the way to get back.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
Gotta be a little bit where they have some unblockables they can do.
It is a book after all.
So I need to figure out the range on Incendio. Still cannot interfere with death.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
So it was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
So insane is from the old man's
Sebastian.
perspective. Probably be in disillusionment?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
This is annoying.
Lumos.
We'll head back to the court, to the house turn. Put the tokens we've done. There we go.
Another house token for the house chest.
Trouble and tribulation. Ooh.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how?
Probably.
Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
So what unlocks the talent section? That's the only part here I'm really missing. Enemies I've encountered. Pensive Sentry. Create to protect the secrets of ancient magic. These enemies statues strike hard and fast and vulnerable to variety magic. So on there is a useful technique, but the ancient magic that enemies can also form a new weapon to keep them fighting. And then Pensive Sentinel. Ancient magic stirs the always form their hands being thrown at disarming and the ability to attack from afar indefinitely. This one is flipping up with Flipindo, which I don't have Flipindo yet. Keep the mask on, why not? Where? Whole combination practice 2, more duels. Ooh, I was gonna expel Amos. Let's go do these. That way I can do more with that. Milo Hogsfield as soon as possible. I'd like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow. My best to do so outside the castle. With some bratberries. Time to review dueling medal and see if we got a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for final round across the rods. Also, the train dummy is still available. Up Fig. One. Yep. Professor Hackett. Professor Fig and Weasley asked that I teach an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you and then proceed to see me in my classroom. Okay. So let's go do cross wands first. Which is here. Yeah. Reader in a Hamlet. World map. Whoa. What you can see is Hamlet's a small communities throughout the world. Hamlet, Lower Hogsfield provide new opportunities for vendors, Flue Flame, side quests, and collectibles. Explore your roof fog, explore more of the map, revealing Hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and other locations.
Future
We'll
champion
do this
coming
first.
through.
Practice with the training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Guess, okay.
Accio. Incendio.
Okay, so Incendio is like literally point blank.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Ah, I don't have that spell cooldown. Damn it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay, I almost do not have
Nicely done.
Okay.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Was that all the Incendios I needed? Yeah, it was. Okay, so now I just have to spam dodge roll when we do this cross wands thing. Okay.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Get the res with damage spells.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Take, is that all you've got?
This is the time, Miss Hamster.
Levioso.
Protect, you're better than that. Levioso.
Come on.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yeah, I'll go again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego.
Confringo.
Levioso. Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Mind the wand.
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Protego.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Give him what for.
Confringo.
Incendio. Levioso.
Stop. Okay, this is.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
If I just
Good luck
parry,
out
I'll
there.
probably get this first try here. Two more dodge rolling here.
Protego. Levioso.
Confringo.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
You're better than that. Protego.
Accio.
Confringo.
Protego.
Levioso.
Stupid. Accio. Levioso. Stupid.
Confringo.
Is that all you've got?
Incendio.
Protego.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Ah, it's a spell.
Care to try again?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
I'm not trying
Good
to do
luck out
anything
there.
else now. I just need to win. Yep, there you go.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio.
There goes my wager. Stupefy. Fringo. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Don't shout
Levioso.
now.
Incendio. Stupefy. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. Levioso.
Give him what for.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Pity more people
Dude,
can't
once you
watch
get a
the
rhythm, it's not that bad. Combat system. It's actually pretty cool.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
How do you do herbology stuff?
Yes.
Yeah. Crosswall and champion garb. Side quests.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Next quest. And look at these. Level 4 required, level 3. Let's go do this. Because I want to get another spell. Classroom.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
That's Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
What's this? Traffic Stoke Talus. Where did I get that? Where's this still? A little more. So that's probably a quest line. I'm so fucking high leveled right now. Herbology and the girl. Do herbology. Do you have one that's close to herbology? Maybe here? Oceans, library, probably Central Hall. Expelliarmus disarms worms or other weapons out of opponent's hands. Different kind of enemies will react in certain ways when disarmed.
Revelio.
Handy.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you
Professor
again,
Garlick.
Lenora dear.
Nice.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
She was having her headphones.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
I'm not wearing headphones right now, aren't I?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Those things are not happy. I remember dealing with those things in Minecraft.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Yeah, let's not bring the whole building down.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Use this medicinal herb and using Wiggenweld potion. Dittany seeds to be purchased at the Neep and grow in pots of any size. It takes 10 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
Wiggenweld potion in a good bit.
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. you'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers.
Well, I hope they get bites in their name.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. Here we are, home of the Chinese Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just, now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hold L1 and tap R to open the tool wheel and assign the cabbage.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back.
They'll have more than your back.
Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary.
Yeah.
Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
What I'm gonna do? Wait, Minimus Tentacula. Oh no, I could get mandrakes. I'm gonna have fun with that at some point. Invisibility potions, Thunder View. Okay, that's the potions we've seen all of. Okay.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new
I'm gonna have to find one.
cost me my out hearing.
To make anything grow.
goes for plants as well as friendships.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow...
Revelio.
It's a little bit forgiving about that.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okay, so these two classes
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Oh no. What do you want, Weasley?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's...
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
No, I'm not pissing off the professor, because I'm the only person who's gone in there other than him.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember.
From Aurora for substance birds and Borgenbergs has increased the amount of activity outside the ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night with special deliveries being made at the shop's back entrance. Here we know the shop's reputation. We're adding more orders to join those already watching the shop. You'll be on the news edition. Further instruction to follow. And Ashwinder eggs. And that'd be the feather.
Your potion station's organized, and should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
So it doesn't take long to brew at least.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again! Oh!
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
I've always said was it travel?
When I'm running around, I kind of always have stuff equipped that I don't have to worry about accidentally using. So I really never like wasting materials. I know we're supposed to get our own at some point.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, okay. So it just took a little bit.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, alien. I guess I have to get Aguamente or something, but wait, is Aguamente even in this game? Resto Glacius? Maybe Glacius? Cindo, also. Yeah. That's the Hufflepuff one. Yeah, you get it from linking, which is how I knew which school, which house I was in. This is where I got the wand. There's probably a much faster way to cycle all this. wait to claim some of this stuff for a bit because I don't have a lot of inventory. So I'm gonna wait. Just trying to figure out what this is, though.
Accio. Incendio.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Wait, where's the stone?
Accio.
Dumbass. Come here. Hey, you. You in here? No. Oh, this is a dark magic thing. Alien. You can just say yes or no there. It's dark magic. Or something I just don't have. It's a big boulder. Oh. Okay, then where's the big boulder? Hit the barrel. Oh, that's why I couldn't hit the barrel. It's not destructible. Oh, okay. So I just don't have spells for it right now. Okay. I just don't have spells. Goat. Goat. I think I just headshot that goat.
Revelio.
Birds. Come here. Wait.
Levioso.
This works? I can make the chicken fly.
Accio.
Oh, I'm sorry. He just got them both. That's why you know. I just got I just finished the potions class. And also I have Expelliarmus now. Okay, before I talk to you, I'm grabbing this.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
I haven't seen that. I've seen lighting and then just throwing shit at
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack.
So just kill
and I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good point. I'm in Alabama, so chicken is a death sentence down here.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
I beg your
Revelio.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
It's locked.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
I don't even use hammer weapons. Be like, I remember swords or
Is
something.
everything all right? Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Ingredients. Combat tools.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I'm Birdman. Well, I just realized I haven't been checking some of this other stuff. I think I'm gonna keep the legendaries. Wait, half legendary cape. Okay, let's actually go after I just cleared all this. Let's go. Cape. Okay, now I'm very tempted just to put out a cape. Just leave it. Okay, I'll be honest. When I go do the dark arts run, I'm going like full dark arts stuff. But till then, cape. Screw it. I am giving myself a cape with a bird mask. We're just gonna go with it. See, look, I have cape.
After what Ranrock
Wait,
did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at
let
what
me
happened
spin.
to Arn.
Okay, I stopped getting distracted now. But no, honestly, when I do, I am probably gonna do a dark run at some point. I'm definitely keeping the. I'm definitely putting on the dark cloak. Give me this.
Revelio.
Barian Black Scale. The Barian Black is a large dragon that can grow up to 9 meters in length. Large rough scale usually belong to one of these beasts is one of the prized possessions that Archibald kept in his hideout. Okay, collect filled pages in the Highlands. And stories of how your house and your moral choices. Lightning! Did I win? Things just disintegrated. I win.
Incendio.
Apparently goes immune to fire. I might have just nuked those poor spiders though. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm seriously gonna try this again. Or not. Come here.
Accio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
What are you so scared about, alien? What, my maniacal laughter or some other stuff? But what we will do is I'm gonna replace Lumos with the incognito spell. I am never gonna remember its actual name.
An encampment.
Ninja.
This must be it.
Oh, you set spiders on fire, then they automatically blow up. Okay, I like that.
Looks as if
I'll
there's
definitely
more
blow
than
up
one way
spiders
to
at
enter.
some point.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be maybe the lord of example.
Keep two enemies airborne for 5 seconds and disarm an enemy. So that means I need to put on expelling on this. Okay, also take out enemies near them when they blow up. Okay. You know, I'm definitely gonna have to find a way to blow up a spider. I'm definitely not gonna blow up a spider. Okay, this is like seriously not an easier way up here. Okay. I just have to go all the way around. I don't. I'm gonna find some way to eventually fuck this up and just go on swinging, because that's how I play. I always still try to open with combat, open with stealth, which I know it's funny considering people have seen my like Shadows of War and stuff. I do play very stealthy. And buddy, go to
Totalis.
Is somebody
okay,
there?
I'm over.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh.
Incendiary.
Go up the. Fuck. Fine.
Ramrods won't be stopped.
Protego.
Stupid child.
Incendio. Accio.
I was wrong button.
No!
Any of you are there?
An intruder! Up for a bit of dying, are we? I won't rest until you're dead. You fight about as well as a pumpkin. One less human.
Yeah, I really don't like the Ghost Shima stealth and now heresy, blah 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 blah. You use R1s to throw things to golems. Yeah, I got that, so I gotta remember I can actually do it.
What? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Yeah.
You are there. Incendio. Protego. Leviosa.
That was meant for me. You won't stop me.
Accio.
I've been fighting since before you were born. You are postponing the inevitable. I will make you. I won't rest.
Accio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Pity. Leviosa. Accio.
Prepare to surrender now.
Incendio.
Where are you? Buddy? Bob? Bob? Did I lose Bob somewhere? Look, Wiggle potion.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Bob? Did I knock you out?
Always on the defensive.
Accio.
Got it.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
I did defeat all the enemies, however I choose. Why did that not count? Okay, there we go. It just ticked. Carts. Here?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Wait, if you're returning to Ard, can I ride? Like, can I have a ride, buddy? Can I? No? Okay. Dang it. Let's go ahead and go grab this point over here.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Okay, let's go head back here.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Quick gear with higher level stats to fight guys easier. Yeah, I have like the highest stuff I can get right now.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
Okay, I completely forgot I have to get my higher level stuff. I don't care though, because I know as soon as I buy things, it
inspired me.
Value like instantly.
I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just
now
fine.
my cape is breaking.
Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Got a goblin-made helmet. Can I put the helmet on? Oops, fashion. I might eventually just play a game when I get done with this. Just see how stupid I can make my character. I mean, hell, I have metal gauntlets on. And a cape. I am basically Dark Souls.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Sure,
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Said. How do you dive? And now with my cape, okay, it's a cape. Yeah, they're definitely going to be.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Nope. I don't care. I'm keeping the helmet. Ooh, Sanjuine mask. There it is. And wiggle well potions. It's exactly what I need. I need more wiggle well. But let's put all the stuff we have on. Need any gloves? Yep. Screw it. Which do you think is better? Fur mask or red face mask? Yeah, Sanjuine means bloody. I know that Sanjuine Knights in Elden Ring. So, blood red. Red face? I am a mysterious man. Damn it. That one level off. What else we got here? Let me guess. One level off? Yep. I'm gonna take a guess here. One level off? No! There we go. You can make my cape, though. I want my cape.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Okay, we're just gonna get on land because I am not swimming all the way back over there in the water. I do not have the patience for this. Ooh, I can skip cones. Come here. And skip. And skip. Oh yeah, I think all the spells' names are based in Latin.
They must have come this way. Think!
I trust you didn't find the dive
And there's
too
really a
terribly
person
difficult.
that's talking about it.
Hello, Grace.
For the quest.
I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Good point.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Oh, actually, like I had to physically
Thank you
dive and
again.
look for it.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this
Mermaid
way.
mask.
Think!
Okay.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have taken your life. Let's go. Gotcha!
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Damn it. I promise you, sir. I'm going to keep him in the air for
Levioso. Accio.
Nope.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Go there! Stop! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student over my territory! Who's this for?
Accio.
Expulso!
Potato.
child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Aha! Back for more.
Incendio. You've made a great.
No, don't.
Accio. Leviosa.
Keep being a little bit too short.
You're no match for me.
Leviosa.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin?
One of
the
his
Legend of King
Nocturne Alley?
Arthur?
The very same.
Yeah,
Merlin
Nocturne
attended
Alley's
Hogwarts, you know,
creepy.
and I'm studying some curious
I think
fixtures
Merlin
he
was a
left here
Slytherin
centuries
fan, I think,
ago.
but
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and
fellow
enigmas.
Slytherins.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Yeah.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Might as well.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is
Incendio.
uncharted territory. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Yeah, there has to be one more.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Said one more? No.
Incendio!
Okay, I just need to do fast now. Whoa.
Yes, how beautiful!
Okay, that's cool.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work?
Yeah, I was wondering if they could actually
must
see it.
review
Though,
my notes.
sometimes.
I may have missed
And yes,
something.
I actually did.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
Hydrate.
My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Complete Merlin challenges can increase your gear capacity. Okay, so that means I don't have to worry about being overflowed with gear constantly. That's another trial. Let's try and see. Combat, defeat dark wizards. Dragon has protector cloak. Defeat goblins. Goblin silver resistance. Spider Slayer armor. Officer's uniforms. Okay. So these I'm guessing the different enemy types. Exploration, Merlin trials. Okay, so I need to solve 2. So here, we'll get. Knock this one off.
Accio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Accio. Revelio. 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 Merlin himself would
There
be
we go.
proud.
Well, the Sentinels. Prisoner of Love. Okay, so we need to go back to the common room. There you go, Alien. You want to see the Hufflepuff common room? I'm going to shoot for just a little bit longer than myself, and I need to go get myself food.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
I so want to fast forward
Get
here
any
around.
more cozy than Hogsmeade. Accio!
And pet the cat.
Revelio.
Can't go wrong. When minds stand behind Whimsy, the castles fall. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. This is almost... You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. You may want to move. You're a slippery little...
Protego! Stupid one!
This ain't right!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
There we go. Robes. Helmet. Okay. And there we go.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Dewbox sighting, be careful.
Seems pleasant enough.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was...
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black.
Black?
Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet.
Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Run to the ghost.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Yeah, the moon version is so much creepier of those things.
Expecto Patronum!
Rabbit! Rabbit kicked their ass.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. I should investigate. Revelio. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. No, that's not it.
Oh, it's a combination.
Revelio. Accio. Oh, that's done something. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio.
Dearest Anne, well done, you've solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit, the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of a forbidden forest as soon as you can. I'll show you the map that I mentioned. There's no telling where it'll lead us. I found all the pages that Peeves read from the secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I have no idea what lies ahead. I'm glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning, Richard. P.S. I'm too glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. Accio! No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
There's literally no other easier way over there. Maybe up through here?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, there is. It is been declared dangerous by the Ministry of Magic's Forbidden Forest. Centaurs, frogs. This is not funny.
Levioso!
Camouflage beasts often blend in the environment to avoid detection. Field can help explore. After recovering from the attack lines, they're vulnerable to force spells that flip them before mobs while open. Levioso can be used on his tongue to host in the air. Okay, that's good to know. So that's how you can levitate with his tongue.
Revelio. Accio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Here we go.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall,
Revelio.
A lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that...
Levioso! Protego! Stupid! Stupid!
Yeah, I almost thought that hit Flaming Spider blew it up.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Incendio. Nothing to do now but keep going.
Oh, I need to blow up the egg sacs. That's what I need to do first here.
Accio.
Okay, I just got a combat to death. Hey, but seriously, how the hell do I get traits? I keep hearing things about them and I don't know
Off
how
on
to
another
freaking get 'em.
adventure, are we?
Protego! Stupid one!
Yeah, those little baby ones are annoying.
Protego! Incendio!
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Incendio! Levioso!
Dang it! It's the little baby ones hatching was hurting me. I can't see them.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Roll.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Protego! Stupid! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
You! What do you think you're doing?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Okay, for some reason games say I'm still in combat.
Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Protego!
Another life cut short.
Okay. There. So now should we actually interact with shit? Really?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Potato! Stupid! No! I will make you pay. Get accustomed to that! I won't rest.
Potato! Stupid! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
What are you up to now?
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Well, I don't need to use focus fire then.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
That's a lot of spiders over there.
I wonder if any of my spells are through this. Incendio. Potato! Stupid!
Let's go see what's this way.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Incendio. Potato! Levioso!
Oh man, I missed the jumping cabbage.
Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Levioso! Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! Another puzzle. Jackdaw can solve this so good. Incendio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
See, those aren't actually me. They're not showing up. There's decoration.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Protego! Incendio! An untouched chest.
Damn, I guess.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough.
Did I ever claim the expansion? I did. Man. I gave a lot of slots then.
Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Cursed fiends. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in
And
sight.
yours also full.
But I may as well help myself. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Incendio. 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 Protego.
No!
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupefied. Protego. Incendio. Stupefied. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Yeah, alright. This is where you come in. Looks like there's only two here.
I need to look around for the symbol. Revelio.
There it is. Such a cool animation.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
My gear salt's always Things in here. Yep.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Silent groups. Protego! Stupid one! Levioso!
Yes. That might have been a very poor decision.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
So I don't get any of the gear there. Simply just because my inventory happened to be full. Thank you, game. Identify hand item.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Character Ancient Magic is unlocked talents. Finally, you receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wisdom level. You've earned talent points starting level 5. You may spend these talent points to enhance your spells, to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Ones. I want to see what these do. Disarming Charm has the same effect as the Curse. Cursed enemies take more damage. Stupefy. You lose your curse. Inflicts damage on all cursed. Pendo has the same effect. Curse effects if it's in effect longer. Enemies under your power with the Imperial curses other targets with each strike. Curse momentum has the same effect as cursed. Striking with Crucio releases a projectile. Killing enemy with a Vakadara kills all cursed. Defeating cursed enemies restores some of your health. Casincinio unleashes a ring of flame. Enemies near target pulled by Alcio will also be pulled. Enemies near target will also be levitated. Kafringo produces fiery bolts. The Pulsar releases an additional blast. Defendo slices through impacted enemies. Harbaro. Descendo. Strike enemy with Glacius. Core. Basic cast reduce spell cooldowns. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to Ancient Magic. Perfect Protego will contribute even more. Ancient Magic catches and throws disarmed weapons. Pulling down dodge allows you to vanish. Okay. Additional spell slot. Oh, thank goodness. That'd actually be really freaking cool. New spell set. Instruct Superfly may stun longer. Really, potion heals you even more. Dodging unblockable contributes to Ancient Meter. Blocking with perfect send 2 projectiles back. Increase range of Revelio. Basic cast on Airborne. Protego that breaks shield. Superfly deals direct damage. Stealth. It's probably not something I'm gonna be doing a lot of. Enemy's ability to is reduced, allows you to sprint. Enemy's ability to detect you. It is an AoE now. Okay. Requirement. For each Chinese chomping catch you thrown, a second one is generated and released at no cost. Makes you vulnerable to flex projectile attacks back. Invisibility potion lasts longer. Maximum cost attack to have decent damage and break shields. Increase the damage and duration effects of Mandrake's. Oh my gosh, that looks painful. Venus attack will deal initial damage and break shields. Range into damage potions. Increase the duration of potions. I'm watching this animation here. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna be doing much in these or dark arts, because I'm not gonna be doing the dark spells on this run. But definitely grabbing this. Definitely grabbing this. Do that. Do that. Move over here into spells and boost the 3 spells. I think everything else I'm gonna bank for right now. But honestly, I need to end this. This has become a little bit over 4 hours at this point, so I did not expect that mission to take as long as it did.